Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Part 251. Hope everyone's chilling. That's what I'm doing. Just copping it sweet, man. Yo, what's up, controller? How you doing, mate? Welcome back. How you doing, man? What's good? Hope you're having a good evening. Hopefully my stream doesn't have any issues today. Some packs are leaving soon. Too bad. Yeah, on your car. Yeah, it's been going good, man. I've just been chilling. It's been very hot weather lately, so when we have the super hot weather out, it's harder for me to stream. Because I don't like sitting in my room when it's too hot. So if I ever, if I ever had the chance to move anywhere in life, it'd probably be in a colder climate, to be honest. Somewhere where it's not too warm. I hate being too hot. I mean, I ain't got an air conditioner, have I? We don't have air conditioners over here. Don't know why. They make the tea go cold. Yeah, so you want to make sure your truck's running smooth just in case there's any issues. Yeah, that sounds good, man. Make a few more fireworks real quick with this gunpowder. Yeah, that's all right, kid. How you doing, man? Florida. Florida's nice, but I don't like the alligators or the crocodiles and that. I think it's dangerous. I mean, I wouldn't want to be just like going for a midnight walk or something, having a smoke and, you know, next to the water, then all of a sudden a crocodile just pulls you in. Or your dog or something. That'd be scary, man. That's all good mayhem though, don't worry, man, I understand, dude. Paper. You wanna see the happy gas? We've got one flying around somewhere, I'm not too sure where, but we've definitely got one somewhere. Just wanna make some fireworks real quick. Alright, man, I'll catch you later, bro. Have a good day at work, as hard as it is, man, I understand. Yeah, so... Yeah, as long as you've got, you know, as long as you're aware of it, man, you should be alright, but... Me living in England, we don't have to worry about too many wild animals. So we don't have any weapons or anything to defend ourselves with. Which is silly, I know, but... It just prevents people from hurting each other. Time to reload on the fireworks. It doesn't really take much to stock back up on them. by that, we're almost fully stocked up again in these sugar boxes that I've been storing them in. Maybe we got a bit more sugar cane to make into paper just sitting here. Yeah, probably not. Maybe we got some paper in here. Not much. My volume's really low on the game because I was at a farm recently. Oh no, it's not. That's weird. Must be my headset turned down a bit. I was at a farm last time, I remember. I do have some sugar cane somewhere around here. I don't know which one it is though. It doesn't matter. That'll do. Right then, let's go and do some stuff that we could do with doing. First thing I need to do is sleep. Look at that lag loading up the world, man, because of not only just the rain, but all the stuff I've got going on, man. I've got so many plant pots and like all kinds of stuff everywhere, man. I do like them flowers though, man. That's how we got rid of all them trees. Trees are gone, so. Wow. This one survived. A few over here, but not that many. Problem is, they're not jungle trees. I was looking for jungle saplings, I know. Do have to get rid of them now. Yeah, that's a jungle tree. What's up, QA? How you doing, man? Been a while. What you been up to, dude? I just been cutting down some trees at the moment, just trying to clear this area out a bit. At the same time, get some saplings and a bit of woods and all kinds of stuff. I was trying to get jungle trees originally, but kind of strafed over here because, yeah, while I had my axe in my hand, I was like, may as well cut down some more trees. Looking a lot more cleaner out here now, though. We're currently going through our summer here at the moment, so it's really warm. I'm sweating, I'm hot, I'm just difficult to stream when it's hot. Yeah, well, these are the new vibrant visuals. It's a new update that came out with the last big update. It's pretty good, man, and it makes everything look like it's got an RTX shader on it, slightly. I think it actually looks better than some of the RTX. I think um, it's well done. Like with the RTX packs, you tend to look at it and it just looks really dark, but you can really alter the brightness of certain things, man. Like you can just you can change the brightness to it so that you don't have to struggle trying to see. But yeah, I was just picking up some saplings while these just decay. It's the apples that I want as well. I like to get the apples because I can just turn them into gold apples real quick. There's 3 more trees over here I've got to cut down. No, it hasn't made my game crash yet, no. But you can change the sliders so you can make it so it's not too heavy on your system. It's like you've got like an option now, like graphical settings where you can actually like increase and decrease certain aspects of the graphics. So that's helpful, but I do think a lot of systems would probably struggle to have to run it smoothly with all the settings to the top. Even my system here has a hard time. I'm using my old computer at the moment, so I don't know what it would be like on a more modern computer. I'll have to let you know when I get it. I'll quickly go and show you the base. So if you want, man. You can see all the saplings, man. I've got saplings probably everywhere that could do with picking up. There you go, as I said. Just got a care package. I love them allies. They really do help. It's just sometimes they wander off and get lost. But I see how he's just going around picking up all the saplings for me. It's like, say if I didn't have that good eyesight and that, they'd be very handy because they're not easy to see saplings sometimes. Go over here and just check if there's any more saplings to pick up. Nah. That lightning almost tried to hit me. When it rains though with these shaders, it can be a bit, you know, you do feel it a bit, man. Gotta take some of these shuttle boxes back to base. We'll sort them out when we get back. To hit them when it's lagging. Well, that's all of them that are full. But it does, man. It does have put a strain on the system, I ain't gonna lie. Definitely puts a strain on the system. These RTX packs. I'll try and show you with the sliders, man. I'll try and show you what I mean. I mean, I could really, I could really make the game go proper laggy if I wanted it to. Oh, these phantoms. See how you've got a lot of the custom options here. Yeah, don't worry about them. They always annoy me. It does get laggy though when you fly into this part because I've got so much going on here now. It's mental. Alright man, no worries dude. Welcome back man. I'm just sorting some of this wood out. We've been cutting down trees and just deforesting the entire area in one spot. This is all the wood that I've got at the minute. I'll throw that one in there for now. It's good seeing you stop by again though, dude, man. Thanks for still being here with us. It's weird, man. The sound goes so weird in the space sometimes. Yo, what's up, Pookie? How you doing, man? I don't know about that, but it's kind of you to say so. How you doing, man? It's not me, man. I promise, it's not me. I wouldn't know what to do if I had another kid in the world. I'd feel terrible, to be fair, man. I'm 100% that I've only got one kid, though, man. I think I'm 100%. I'm not too bad, man. I'm sweating, though. It's so hot today. It's partly the reason why I haven't been streaming too much in the day, man. It's like, it's just so hot in my house that it's uncomfortable. Even now, I'll be honest, even now I'm sweating. Pretty bad. And I had a shower. I literally had a shower about an hour ago, so it defeats the object almost, you know what I mean? You try to have a shower to freshen up, and then 10 minutes into a stream you're sweating, and it's like, damn. So, I mean, I will be honest, if you look at my track record, if you do look at my track record in the last 3 years, I do have a little thing where I tend to have a break during the summer, just when it's too hot. But I haven't really gone and had that break. I've just been kind of like not streaming as much. But it's because I'm so hot. Just hate sweating. All this stuff there, man. I've got so many flowers and crops and stuff that I've got to try and tidy up and sort out. That's what I mean. And to be honest, because I don't like mosquitoes, I can't really have... I have the windows open, but I just don't have, I have like my blinds and my curtains open. So even though I've, I've got some type of air coming in, it's not really flowing through properly. So, yeah. But on the night time, it's not as bad. It's slightly a bit better at the night time compared to what it is in the day, so that's why I'm here streaming on the night while I can, while it's not too hot. They'll cool down in the next 2 months, so in two more months, and it'll start being a lot cooler again. I did used to use a fan, but I don't want the fan blowing on my microphone and just causing interference for the stream. Don't want that happening at all, man. Yeah, I would like that. I would like something like that, but I don't know. I think my folks think it doesn't look very nice. It's like... Wow, you probably wouldn't see it, but it just create problems for when they want to clean the windows and stuff. We're weird. We're very strange here over in England. We don't have any air conditioners or anything like that. We just suffer through the summer. We just seriously suffer. It's weird though because halfway, like towards the end of summer, we get used to all the heat. We get used to it a bit more. We kind of, we get a tan. We become a little bit more resistant to the sun and the UV and that. And by the end of summer, it's like not too bad almost. But then what happens is winter comes in and it comes in quick. Like it starts dropping in heat so fast when the colder months come, like autumn comes. So we feel it a lot more. I do anyway. It's like I'll go out as soon as summer's happened and it starts getting colder again. And I go from wearing shorts and t-shirts to wearing a tracksuit bottoms, a coat, hoodie, layering myself. I don't like the cold. I don't like the cold, but I don't like being too hot. It's hard to get the perfect climate to sit there and play games in your room all day. It's not an easy climate to find. But I think I've tidied up them shuckle boxes as much as I can. Just been putting random leaves in here, like just odds and ends. So it's not worth running around and putting them each in their own box unless there's a certain sufficient amount to do so. Otherwise, I'd just be splitting hairs and not getting anything substantial done. Oak leaves and oak wood. I'll put that somewhere. Actually, make sure these are empty first. But yeah, man, it's way too hot, man. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be sitting here topless. Honestly, wouldn't have this hoodie on at all. But because I'm streaming, in respect to people who are watching the stream, I don't want to sit here without a top on. I know you won't be able to see much, but honestly, it just probably isn't very appealing. Topless. Honestly, it's a version of me I'm hopefully gonna hold back on. But I don't know, man. If you obviously get like my hand and just wipe it across my forehead now and just show you my hand, you'd see a lot of wet on my hand. My hand would be soaked. Yeah, I'm so hot. It's weird though because of smoke and it's because of smoke and stuff, and I'm partially detoxing while I'm here streaming like this. Weird, I know. I might have to put the fan on behind me soon though because it's hard work. It feels like it's a weird type of heat. It feels almost as if like the oxygen in the room starts getting thinner and it becomes a little bit harder to breathe. So like a lack of airflow in my room. Damn, I'd love to have an air conditioner. What's up, Slade? How you doing? Starting to get dead pixels already. Send me a picture of them. Like, that's mad. Like, on a new monitor as well. Was it new? If it was new, then that's strange. I don't know, man. I mean, I've had this monitor over here. This one, my first one over there. I've had that for years, man. And I've never had a dead pixel. I've had like bleaching to the screen, but luckily I haven't had to deal with any dead type of pixels. Did you notice it when you first got it, or has it just came over time? Yeah, I'll be honest, the ones I've got are MSI. MSI are alright, man. I do like MSI, the brand. Turn on the fan. I would, but it's all the way over there, and I don't want you guys to have to hear like. I mean, I don't know if you could hear that. I'll be honest, man. I've got this filter on my microphone, and it's got. I don't know if my microphone sounds any better, but I feel like it noise cancels really well with this new type of setting I'm using. It does require a bit more CPU though, but I didn't even know that Streamlabs had that setting. Bonus. Quite a lot of apples just lying around there. I'd like to flip them into golden apples real quick before I end up misplacing them. Alright man, thanks for watching Q8 mate. Honestly, thanks for stopping by again dude. It was nice to see you again. Hope you enjoy your time off school and that, and please consider liking us, liking or stopping by any other time in the future. Keep up to date with what we're doing, it would be awesome. It's all the music discs I got, I just left them now. Spotify Premium. You're mad, I don't pay for no Spotify Premium. Not a chance. Alright, let's flip these into golden apples. Where's the gold? Where I put the gold? I don't even know where I put the gold, man. Oh, it's over here. Over a week or so. Only a week? And that's crazy. Let me check the chat real quick though. I do like Spotify for one reason. Spotify, if you do listen to a certain set of songs that you like or love or you've listened to all your life, some of your favourite music, eventually Spotify will actually like recommend similar type of music that sounds quite similar or very in the same type of keys. And it's shown me a lot of music. It's shown me a lot more music than I ever thought was out there. I mean, it's good for showing you new music. That's the best thing I like about Spotify. If you're trying to listen to a song though, a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the ass. It's like, you know, you have to really have premium if you want to listen to the song you want to listen to after a bit. And the advertisements are so annoying. And the other camera using this, but you can see it. Yeah, man, bear with me. I'll have a look. Throw these golden apples in the chest for now. Did I get too many? There's my phone in my pocket. Let's have a look. I did drop it on the floor, but right. Oh wow, yeah. Oh wow, yeah, you can see that. That's super noticeable. That's why it's really good to have a black background. Like, I mean, I actually have on my desktop, it's actually black. The reason I do that is actually so it doesn't bleach the screen, say if I leave it on the same screen overnight or something. That's what happened with my first monitor. I had a desktop with like a planet, and it had like a real bright light going around it. And eventually, the bright light just kind of bleached itself into the monitor because I had a lot of the brightness and contrast settings set to pretty high. This dog following me? Chill, bro. Dog's following me, and I can't. Oh no, I can. Yeah, oh, that's a sweet spot for the dog to sit. Taking a crap on the plant. What type of phone do I have? I have a iPhone SE 2020. My phone's very old, man. That's my phone. You see a picture of my daughter, like when she was like 4 years old. Man, look how small she looks. You see my time as well. That's my phone, man. My phone's a bag of crap. Got this case on it that's absolutely been through World War III. My phone, this phone has been through a lot, man. But honestly, it's a shoddy phone. It's a good phone, man. Like for a phone, but now I've had it for so long, it's just garbage. It's trashed. Does me good though, man. Gets me from A to B whenever I need to make a phone call. Yeah, I know. I've never. I mean, I don't think. I think the issue you've got there with that dead pixel, man. I don't think that's anything to do with the quality. I genuinely believe that you've bought an item, yeah, that somebody's probably brought. They've sent back to. I don't know if you got it off Amazon or somewhere, but they've probably brought it. No, it had the same problem. Just sent it back or something, yeah, because you know it had the issue, and then they've just tried to sell it again. You probably just got a bad, a bad monitor. I don't doubt it's anything to do with the quality of it. I mean, pixels shouldn't be like dying like that. That's got to be like, I don't know. Did you notice it before, or have you? Are you 100% that it wasn't like that, like the day one, or has it kind of just happened over a week? Well, how well would I say Apple holds up? I'll be honest, security-wise, I like Apple. I've never had to deal with any type of virus or phone hacking or anything like that. I've never had to deal with any problems. Um, the iCloud's great, you know. I enjoy the iCloud. I think the thing is with Apple or Android though, is if you've been on one or the other for so long, it will be very hard to make the transition to the other because you have all your emails go through to it. You know, you have your cloud, you know, that you've got sync, you've got all your photos on the cloud as well. So if if you was to move over, you would have to risk moving all your photos over, and you don't want to ever lose your photos, you know what I mean? So it's kind of a trap. I mean, if I could start again, I'd possibly go on Android. However, because I've been an iPhone user for a long time now, I think I'll probably stick with them. Just because that's where most of my accounts are. Well, not all of them, but some of my actual like personal ones. Three pigs, bopping. You know something? I don't like killing pigs. In respect to one person, but I do if I have to. Yeah, but it looks like all these trees have gone up until this point. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to connect this place here with that place. Really work on it. I'm gonna have to do stuff to this part over here as well and connect. And the next part is to connect that place up with this village. Because see this village here, this is where the end is. This is where the end portal is. So now that's connected there, we've got to connect this village up. And then that way we can easily just start raids as well, man. Just go over there, start a raid. I mean, we're not that far away from it. It will take some time to get there, but it's looking good. Gotta bring this road to this road. Get that road over to that village, man. You son of a fish. What can I say, man? I caught my package. I caught my package on a part of the lava. Quite the package. Nah, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen the new monitor you're gonna get. I'll have a look though if you send a pic of it. We need to move one of them beacons and put it over here, man. I might go and do that now, to be honest. I'd say this one. We don't need this one here anymore. Yeah, man. Was you happy with the size of it, or did you like? I don't know, because 27-inch from what you was on before, which was I think it was like 50 something. It might be like, you know. Yeah, man. As long as it's good for you. So yeah, I mean, I'm happy with my monitors. I don't think I'll ever get any more monitors, to be fair, unless these break. I don't need any crazy refresh speed. 240 is enough. I ain't got a crafting. How come I can't? Ah, there you go. There we go, at least that's set up now, so if anyone wants to chop this area, no trees there now. However, I've still got to work on this jungle over here, man. Tidy all this up as well, seal this. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to do. All I can hear is phantoms chasing me, man. I'm trying to like settle, so I could just read the chat. I look at the sky and it's like, I go to look to the right and it's just phantoms coming from the sky, man. Like, I don't know. No worries, bro. Comes with an anti-glare screen as well. Very nice. I don't know if mine's got any of that type of stuff. My monitors are a bit old, to be fair. They're not like brand new, latest model, anything like that. But they are decent monitors. I can't think of which ones I've got now. I've got the MSI Mag something, and then I've got an MSI something else, which is one's 165 hertz, and the other is 240 hertz, and they're both 31.5 inch curved. I do like the curved monitors, you know. I thought I'd dislike curved, but I do like it. I feel like it immerses you a little bit more. And if you've got two monitors next to each other, you can put them side by side, like, so it curves around a bit more. So it does work well when you've got, like, two monitors when they're curved. I can't believe we're on episode 251, man. Crazy. You know, I should probably go for a break as well. I know I've only been like streaming for about an hour and 20 minutes, but I literally phone my dad and stuff, you know, very soon. He bought a fridge today, but it was a bag of crap, so he's got to get rid of it and try and get another one. It's kind of my fault though, because you know I was looking online for a cheap fridge and I was like, yeah, that one looks alright. It came, and it was honestly it was a disaster. It was a disaster. I've been trying to sort that out for him all day. And my family. We've been trying to work it out for him. Because he can't, what's it called at the moment, he can't keep his milk cold in the fridge, so he can't have any cups of tea and that, so... But now he's got this other fridge, and that great, but it keeps his produce cold, I guess. I did say I'd just buy him a new one, but he didn't want to spend the money on it, so I had to look second hand, and that was a failure, man. Big tree. Got a lot of wood. Like I said, man, MSI. I do like MSI. I've not had any problems with it. And that one on the right there, that monitor is that's probably about three years old now. Probably more than that. What am I on about? What am I on about? I'm a dumbass. That monitor is about 5 years old now. Not got any like dead pixels, no problems, and like I said, it has got slight screen bleaching though, where it just has a slight light image of a previous image. But you want me to be honest, you can barely see it, man. You can literally only see it if you've got like a black screen against it. I mean, I'm looking at it now and you can't see it. If I was to get a camera there and like, yeah, can you see it? You'd say no. And there is ways of repairing it as well, like by just leaving your screen on like a bright image overnight, and it kind of like does it to the whole screen, so you can't really tell. But I've knocked that monitor. I've like moved it around. You know, you've seen how much I've been plugging my computer in and out, my new one, trying to, you know, get settled with it. So it's been for a lot of wear and tear, a lot of rough times. MSI, man, they're pretty good. Even Scopes likes MSI. My laptop's actually MSI. Can't say I've had any problems with it, and that's quite old as well. That's probably about 5 years old as well. Well, we really are tidying up this outer rim area now, aren't we? Soon enough, all that will be left to do is building the area. do like to personally like take the trees down though, because I like to make sure I'm getting as many saplings as I can, because I don't know what it was, man. A long time ago, I used to like always feel as if I was going to run out of trees and wood. I don't know why. That was back when we used to use wood a bit for builds, so I used to use wood in my build palette, but I stopped using it when when I saw my base out on fire once. I was like, nah, no need for wood. So I found an alternative and just used stone bricks, cobblestone and stuff. Welcome back, bro, man. I am sorry, I'm probably gonna have to go for a break, like very soon, and I'm just like trying to get as much of this done real quick before I do. I don't like going for a break too soon, innit? But I did start the stream a little bit late. But whenever I go for a break, like at this time, it's usually just to phone my dad and that, see how he's doing, see if he got back home from the club alright, because it's something I usually do. You know, I've always done it. It's something I'm gonna miss when he's not here anymore. We argue all the time, but it's a weird type of bond we've got. Damn, I got no food. Got a chicken dipper. Anyone saw the new unveiling of the new Xbox and the new PlayStation 6 consoles? It's kind of like a square thing with a neon light going down it. I don't know if it's real or if it's AI just trying to trick people. Apparently it is a real thing. Like apparently, but I find it hard to believe anything these days. If I'm reading something online, or if I see a video or a post of something happening these days, if it's too crazy to believe, then I genuinely just don't believe it now. Whereas before, I'd be a little bit more susceptible to like, oh yeah, look at that, that's crazy. But now that I know there's AI stuff out there, I'm probably watching videos where there's real things happening in the world, like real things, like actual real footage. And I'm probably looking at it and I'm probably like AI, and then scrolling. And it's so messed up, it annoys me so much, this AI stuff that's going on in the world. Like, not AI whereas it helps people, but AI whereas it kind of like ruins the process of creating something. It's all mechanical now. It's all a prompt in some type of software or website. And it's just getting more and more intense. It's just becoming more and more popular, as if like it's actually working. People are making channels and stuff just based off like faceless YouTube videos, like faceless YouTube channels that are like just using like an AI voiceover with a prompted script with some funny images that have just been generated by some website or something. You know what I mean? It's like problem is, the reason why there's a lot of people doing it is because it has been known to be popular, and it shows that it will take off. Now, a lot of people are into creating content on the basis of making some type of income. So, you know, if it works, then you've got to do it. Really, that's the problem. That's the problem in life. It's like if people are using certain methods, and it's getting them ahead in life. Don't matter how high, what type of high road you want to take, you've kind of got to like do the same type of thing in order to not fall behind. But I couldn't use AI or anything for my content. I would never want to do it. I don't want a single piece of AI created content on my channel. Never. Never. I'm telling you. AI is probably gonna like completely F my algorithm up for that. But it's just truth, man. I feel as if like whenever I see an AI channel, I just scroll. As soon as that voice comes on, that little, how many times have you seen this? You know what I mean? That real voice, you know, that real AI standard voice of that dude or something. You know what voice I'm talking about. As soon as I hear that voice on a video now, it's like skip. I just don't pay any attention because I don't believe it. I don't believe what's being said in that video is 100%. It could be, you don't know who's making the video. Before, when you used to watch videos or content, you'd hear somebody talking and you would tell by their voice. You could just tell the way they were talking and articulating their sentences and how well spoken they were if you know what they're saying would have been plausible. But nowadays you could have you could literally have a 5-year-old or a 10-year-old just making AI videos, and you know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. Like the dead internet theory is a huge theory. I really do believe that the dead internet theory is going to possibly happen in the future. And what that theory is basically everything on the internet is going to be so annoying, where it's just going to be advertisements after advertisements, and then it's going to be just content which is made by AI softwares, and eventually companies like car companies and game developers are going to be based off AI companies, and governments are just going to be like, you know, politicians, like, you know, like the parties that run the country, if they get voted into power, they're basically just going to be software in the future, because nothing will ever be able to be as smart as a computer. You know, people that will be getting judged by an artificial computer with dressed in a robe looking like a judge. I'm not even joking. Because they've got no compassion, they've got no like empathy towards people, so they'll be able to just hand out strict sentences and just be like, "Oh, well, tough." The world's, I don't know, man. The world's pretty chaotic and annoying. Yeah, that's what I mean. The level it's at now is messed up, man. It's like, I worry about the idea of it's always multiplying. It's kind of like bacteria. Imagine AI, yeah, as bacteria, spreading like, you know, molecules. How we evolved from little like tiny little microscopic molecules, and it all just forms and forms and forms and forms, and it slowly multiplies, kind of like an embryo when an embryo is forming from the beginning. You kind of see it go from 1 circle to 2 circles to 3 to 4 to 5, and you see it all multiplying and stuff. That's like AI. I swear, that's just AI is just like a more advanced version of the multiplication of cells. But these cells are more of a cybernetic cell, like it's like the capacity is unlimited. It is, and for the AIs to actually win and get to where they want to be, we will merge with them. We will become, you know, you've probably watched stuff like, I don't know, you've probably seen Teen Titans, you know, Cyborg, how he's got like he's part machine and stuff. That's basically what humans are going to be in the future, to make life last longer. We're going to be part cybernetic, for real. And that will be the next evolution in humans. We will basically go from being what we are now, like pure Homo sapien, to we will become cybernetic Homo sapien cybernetic or something. AI Homo sapien, I don't know. It'll be just, we're definitely going to infuse ourselves with it. There's no way that we wouldn't. Right, I am gonna have to go for a break as much as I don't want to, because I know it could cause my stream to lag like hell. Don't know why, but it has been causing me problems lately. Whenever I go AFK for some reason, my stream's been bugging out. I don't know what's happening. It could be this base, you know, because if you look at this base now, you look at all the stuff that's actually in here, all the plant pots and stuff. See all the plant pots? It's crazy what's going on in this base. Absolutely crazy. Gotta get more saplings on, man. That's why I've been cutting the trees down, for the saplings. I do like the green ones. However, I do like blue flowers as well, man. The blue ones look nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go AFK and go for a quick break and have a little fresh air. That ghast has been stuck in there since the update, and that ghast is going to remain stuck in there forever. Bless him, that thing's just kind of a part of the decoration now, isn't it? Cybernetic cellular mutation. It's definitely going to be something like that. I mean, the first step will be the Neuralink that goes into the brain that Elon Musk is working on. That will be the first stage. And as soon as that part starts working... No, to be honest, I'll tell a lie. I make a mistake. The first development of that was all these limbs. You know, these limbs that people put onto their arm and they can move their hand and stuff because they've got all this new limb and that. You know what I mean? That was the first stage of it. Like, a major breakthrough will be when they get that Neuralink done. And then once I've got the Neuralink done, you could basically put extensions onto your body and then probably power them like with your brain. You know what I mean? You could probably put your hands into certain... Ah, man, the possibilities are endless, man. I mean, one of the craziest things that I've seen that's in development at the moment is an exoskeleton. The military are developing this exoskeleton so that basically they'll become a super soldier. In other words, they'll be like Master Chief from Halo. They'll have super strength and to be able to do this and do that. Never get tired on the battlefield. I think construction workers already have a similar type of setup, but I think they're making an exoskeleton for the military. Similar to Metal Gear Solid, probably. I hate to go on a break because my stream might lag out and crash and just disappear and disconnect because YouTube are trying to tell me, if you're gonna go for a break, you can't do that. I fully understand. I fully understand that you can't do that. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to try and be quick with this break. I don't want to be more than 15 minutes. Because I might need to try and get like some type of screen, like a video to play while I'm gone. I have seen that YouTube prefer it if you do that because, I don't know. Just can't have a still screen. It's just a still screen, that's the problem. Right, I'm just going to stay there like that because while that ghast is moving, it looks like something's actually happening on the screen, I guess. So, I won't be too long though. I'll try not to be too long. If I ever get my own house, my own place, I won't have to go AFK. You just see me, like, token on a chair leg. Right, back in a bit, man. Thanks for watching. But oh, how's everyone doing, man? Sorry I was AFK. AFOI. Well, Gast is still there chilling. Crack on and get a few more things done while I can. Didn't realise I had this on there. I do need to sort out some of this, man. It's a mess. Like I didn't get too many saplings by doing all that. Wow, jungle saplings anyway, I'm looking. I don't really have loads. Just 7. It's not worth just going out there and putting 7 out. Perfect. Means I can sleep. Get rid of the phantoms. Start attacking this jungle over here now, to be honest, so we can start getting some more saplings for the decorations. Make use of having this huge biome just sitting here. Just tidy the whole area up. I thought that was a tree underwater then. It's just some dirt up on top of a cliff. Little underwater ledge. I did, man. I thought it was a tree. Trees on the brain. Interesting to have a trident. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why, man? But damn. Could do with some food, man. Something to eat, anything. Zombie flesh, anything, man. Very easy trees here to cut down nicely. Don't have to deal with too much messing about. No! No! Yeah, what's up, the gaming club? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Good to see you, man. Yeah, what's up, Control the Mayhem? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by again. Nah, it's still good, dude. It's okay. Good that you're doing chores and stuff, helping family out. That's a good thing to do. Thanks for stopping by again though, guys. I appreciate it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Just cutting down some trees at the minute, trying to terraform, at the same time collect some saplings. Just trying to clean up the area now, to be honest. What does the star mean next to your name? It means that you're a member to the channel, which that means that if you haven't purchased it yourself, then someone may have gifted you a membership. Congratulations, man. It's just something I've made myself. It's nothing from YouTube. I wouldn't know how to follow a tutorial like that. There's a reason why I don't have that many redstone builds in my world. It's because I'm not very good at following tutorials. But yeah, that building that I'm building is just completely off the top of my head. Purely my own imagination and creativity of what I think makes a decent building on this game. I mean, it's not the best building in the world, but it's took me forever. The best thing I've ever built. But I know there's people out there that can do a lot better. But I like the fact that there is people out there that can do a lot better, because it's really nice to see some of the actual builds that people can do. Makes me feel as if there's always room for improvement, no matter how developed I feel as if my skill set gets. There's always something new to learn. There's some good players out there, gotta say. I could really do with food, man, but ain't got any on me in a minute. I don't really want to eat the apples. I want to save them and just turn them into gold apples. That's a weird tree, that isn't it? Look at that. I just hate it when you haven't got the block. There we go. I mean, I can't even think of inspiration that's came from where that building may have even came from. That's just a culmination of like stuff that I've built on worlds, little bits. I mean, I've never built something as detailed as that, but I could have probably built something like that back on my old SMP that we had when I had a lot of people playing on the server with us. And we had admins and OPs on the server making sure everybody was like behaving. I could have built something like that on that server, but even when I was building it, I did kind of say to everyone, I was like, I'm not going to go too crazy with this build. And even though I said I wasn't going to go too crazy with it, people still thought it was really good. You know what I mean? So, but on this world, I have had the ability to just go crazy with it as much as possible and not have to worry about people just trashing it. So I've gone all out with it, really. I do need to eat some food, man, but it's all good. I had a little stab at them trees on this side, and I pushed them right back up to this hill. Just over here, man. I haven't finished building it just yet. I've just been like working on certain parts of like the map, trying to take down a lot of trees and stuff because I'm doing some decorations at the moment for it. But I need saplings, like jungle saplings, so I'm taking down the trees that were over here. I mean, quite a lot of them have been taken down on this patch now, so we've got plenty of room for improvement. Up to see, I've got beacons ready to get set up there, so we can start terraforming it. Yeah, but that part's over here. Like I said, I'm trying to get saplings for this part. See, I've got this like that. I really need the jungle saplings for it. Yeah, I've got a lot of them in place, but not all of them. Yeah, I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. You like the way I lit up the trees though? See how the trees are lit up now? So you got lights in the top and lights in the bottom. I've actually got sea lanterns in the top of them, but you can't actually see the sea lanterns. But see how well it's all lit up now? Even here on these trees, I did sea lanterns in the tops. Like one sea lantern in the top of each tree. Yo, what's up, Windows? How you doing, man? I've just been taking down some trees over here. Trying to get to the jungle trees, but I just can't get to them just yet. Yeah, thanks for stopping by though, guys. I do appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a good day. Hope life is going well. Could do with some food, man. I'm not too sure what you mean, bro, honestly. I'm really not too sure what you mean. But how you doing though? How's your day been? Lava? What lava? On your world. Yeah, it's always good to have a bucket of water on you if you haven't got like fire protection on your armor or fire resistant potions. Always have a bucket of a bucket of water or something. Or better yet, just like me, just have fire protection on some of your pieces of your armor. Like I've got fire protection 4 on my helmet, so it does help. When I'm on fire, it stops me from burning. I'm not sure if I can remember what the conversation was about, to be honest, bro. I'm really not sure. But that's probably best if you don't want to talk about something if I don't remember. That's probably for the best, man. Works out brilliant for you. Gotta make sure I don't get clapped out here. But my day ain't going too bad. It's night time now. It's like 2:30 in the morning. But my day has been alright. I've been trying to help my dad out. My dad's fridge is broken, so I've been trying to source another fridge from somewhere, and we've got one today, but it wasn't very good. It really wasn't very good, but he kind of just had to take it for now, just so he could cool his food down and yeah, not have his food go off. But I've still got to try and help him out with it because it was a bag of crap. Honestly, it was a bag of crap, but it works. But I'm gonna try and get him another one tomorrow and get rid of that one because he's 73 years old, isn't it? So I have to help him out as much as I can when it comes to that type of stuff because he's not very capable when it comes to heavy things. Eventually, man. Eventually, you just gotta stay consistent in the stream. Like that's all you gotta do, man. Join our Discord, add me on Discord, show me some of the stuff that you build on Discord, like on Minecraft. And I'll see, man. I'll see how it goes. But there's certain rules in this server. It's like it's no PvP. That we, don't go around fighting people and stuff. I mean, not unless it's organised. But it's a very peaceful, chill server where people just build stuff. We do have quite a few people that play at the moment, but they're not that active, to be honest. But it's the peak of summer at the moment, so I can't blame people for not sitting in their house and playing on games. It is summertime. Yo, what's up, Sawyer? How you doing, man? Yeah, I always tell my daughter to do homework. Mayhem. I have to. You gotta get that homework done, get it out of the way. As soon as you've got it all out of the way, you can do whatever the hell you want, as long as it's within reason. They're my rules. As soon as my daughter comes home from school, boom. Get everything out of the way with, so then we can chill. That zombie scared the crap out of me. Didn't expect that zombie. Lovely. Thanks for informing us, bro. Like a banging one. What did the chicken cost have heard to prove the possum it could be done? That's funny. Why did the chicken cross the road? I ain't heard that in a long time. Why can't, oh right, yeah, rip to the possums. They never seem to get across them roads okay, do they? Small talk? Yeah, but don't have to say stuff like that. I mean, is it even true? If he's just saying it to try and make small talk, that's a strange thing to try and talk about, man. You know, I don't know. Small talk. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to take it, man. Taking a dump. Alright, man. Have a wonderful dump. Just don't hurt yourself, bro. Still got no proper food on me, man, but I'm still trying to just do what I can out here on the field. Before I have to go back to base and do sugar boxes. Alright, man. Catch you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Lava chicken. I did watch that movie. I watched it when it first came out, but it feels like I feel like it was so long ago since I watched it. I bet you they'll be announcing Minecraft 2 next year. Probably already working on it. I'm surprised they never had the Ender Dragon in the actual movie. That was a shocker how they didn't really like try and complete the game, if you know what I mean. You didn't see nothing to do with the Ender Dragon, which was terrible. But then again, I just feel like they did it so they could possibly do another film, and then another film, and then another film, and another film. It's gonna be one of those things where they bleed it dry, I'm telling you. Because it's a huge franchise. Absolutely one of the biggest in the world. Minecraft. I think though, man, they've now committed to Jack Black being Steve. The way they've committed to that, man, it's like he's gonna have to be in all of the Minecraft movies, you know what I mean? He is Steve now, so yeah. Crazy position he's in. He's in a good position to get a lot of money, make a lot of movies. What do you mean, sunspots? And I did notice how it was all like, you know, like all to do with the piglins and stuff in the nether. But want me to be honest? It actually works out right, that does. But the problem is that they had elytras. Now that's where it's messed it up. That's where it's messed the story up to for me with the movie, because they had elytras in the movie. However, they didn't go to the end, so they couldn't have gotten elytras. But however, because it was based in the Nether to do with the piglins and whatnot, that is actually the way it would probably go if you were starting Minecraft, like after the movie franchise, because you got to think, before the end update came out, all we had was the Nether. In fact, the boss of the game back in the day before the Ender Dragon and the Wither was basically to go into the Nether and kill a ghast. That was basically how to complete Minecraft before the Ender Dragon. So the fact that they've actually done it with the Nether and the piglins, it kind of makes sense. But number two, they're definitely going to have to emphasize the end, going to fight the Ender Dragon and whatnot. But they need to like give themselves a reason on why they had 3 elytras. Does somebody, like, did they find them? Like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. That was the only issue I had with the film, though. It's the only issue. As soon as I pulled them elytras out, I was like, hang on. How have they even done that? But I didn't say nothing, but I was just there thinking about it. But my daughter mentioned it to me as well. Like, how they got elytras? They've never been to the end. I was like, trust me. Yeah, exactly. Steve saying he's only got 1 ender pearl, but he has an elytra. That's my point, man. That's my point. He's only ever had, so he hasn't gone to the end. That's why it don't make sense on that part to me. I don't get that. That's where they messed up a little bit with the lore. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if they says, we found a chest a while back, someone used to live here before us, and they had this in the basement, and they opened it, and there was like a couple of elytras in there, and like a load of ender pearls, and maybe some guard apples or something, I don't know. Apples. And then it could be like, oh, okay then, so that's the reason why they've got them. But he didn't do it. He just pulled them out of his pocket and slapped it on his back, like, elytra. And I was like, oh my god, where did that come from? You know what I mean? That was the one part out of the whole film that just didn't feel right. No. Feels like they made a mistake. Steve was in the game for many years, who knows? Yeah, but then I understand what you're saying, who knows what he did in his free time, but apparently if he's only had 1 ender pearl, if he's only defeated an enderman once, then I don't think he's been to the end. Because you need at least, I don't know, you could need up to about 10 ender pearls, possibly 12 and ender pearls, in order to, no, you know, like ender eyes of ender. You would need to craft them, and if he's only ever, you know, defeated 1 enderman to get 1 ender pearl, then yeah, it doesn't make sense unless he looted something or he traded with a villager. I don't know. I didn't see any of them use emeralds or anything either to trade with villagers. Did I miss it or something? Did I miss emeralds? Did any of you guys see emeralds in there? Because I didn't see emeralds in the movie at all. I don't know, well, you gotta think, he was locked in the Nether for a long time. He was locked away in the Nether and stuff, so I don't understand how he survived in the Nether. No food. And, you know, it's just, without going insane. There's a few holes there that they missed. But besides that, I thought it was a good film. You know, I enjoyed it. Probably because I like Minecraft though, but anybody else who doesn't like Minecraft would probably hate it. Think it was silly. Maybe he used the ender portals. What do you mean the ender portals? Yeah, but there's not one. There's not going to be an ender portal. There'd be more lore to it, man. He would have spoke about it in the film, man. He would have been like, "Yo, tell you what, man. You think that's something? You should have seen the dragon that I defeated." And it'd be something that they'd want to put in the film. They wouldn't want to make it into a flashback scene where it's like a flashback of him fighting. Because how mediocre would that feel? I mean, would they just made a movie about him having a hard time with a bunch of piglins? Yeah, he smacked the Ender Dragon and it weren't even worth talking about. You know what I mean? It's like, it just don't make sense. The Elytras, man, it just doesn't make sense. The only way that it would ever make sense is if they already had them somewhere, somebody left them there from before. And that could make some more interesting lore or something. Somebody before Steve, maybe Herobrine left them there. The remnants of Herobrine's base or something, or I don't know. Herobrine was before he become that cursed creature. Imagine he was just like a normal player, like his name was Herobrine. Just a friendly player like Steve and that, I don't know. Steve's friend. Clone, a twin. Mirror image, yin and yang. Steve's the yin, Herobrine's the yang. There's so much lore that they could do with the movies, man. Like, I don't know. So much they could do with it. It's a Pandora's box now. I'll see what they want to do with it, and hopefully they don't ruin it. They'll probably ruin it. Like everything else that's, you know, ever has a sequel. Wow, besides a few things. I mean, there's a few movies out there that had some good sequels, like Terminator, that was a good sequel. That was a very good sequel. Dennis the dog. Yeah, I did like Dennis. Funny name. I'm glad he called it Dennis. I'm surprised he never had a cat though. He had a dog, but that's what I mean. I feel like, you see how he only had a dog, but he didn't have a cat, or none of that type of stuff. That's what I mean. I feel like I feel like they tried when they were writing it. They tried to only implement things which were very early Minecraft things, like, you know, just the stuff that was in the game back then when it first dropped. I don't know. It's weird, man. It's weird how it's a confusing thing. It's a confusing thing because it's like, is it a game? Is it real life? Is it another reality or something? It's like, it's confusing. I don't know. Crazy the way they did it. Definitely having a good go at these trees on this side. I do need to do that though, so I can expand the road and make the next sections, like I've done on the other side. And then I've got to do it on that side, and then I want to tidy up that corner over there, it's annoying. No, out of all the places it could have came in, it came in the one place that wasn't going to help me by standing here. Do I think it'll come on Netflix? I don't know, you know. Depends what the brand is. To be fair, yeah, it probably will. It probably will, to be honest. It probably will. Everything ends up on Netflix. I'm not too sure though. I don't have Netflix. I don't have Netflix, I know that. My daughter does, but she has it because of her mum's account that she uses. I don't use Netflix. I just watch stuff on YouTube usually. Whatever's there to watch. Documentaries about stuff. Am I married? No, I'm not married. I've never been married. I'd like to be married. I'd like to find somebody and just get married, and it'd be nice to die married. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to die not married, really. If there's an afterlife and stuff, you'd like to go and be able to share it with the person you're married to, so it'd be nice to be married, but it's a peaceful life. It's a very peaceful life. Lonely, but peaceful. I remember I've been in a lot of relationships when I was younger, and I had some serious relationships as well, and I do remember a lot of it, and just like it was yesterday, to be honest. And going to sleep at night time and stuff could be annoying, to be fair, when you've got a partner. I like to have my space. I like to have stuff playing in the background, like either music, or I like to watch stuff while I'm going to sleep, and that it just helps me drift off. And I've been with people who just didn't like that type of stuff, and I used to have to like compromise and turn it down or turn it off, and it used to pee me off, man. And so many negatives to being in a relationship that I had to deal with. Like just paranoia, like girls being paranoid was just the worst one for me. Like just being paranoid I was talking to other people when really I wasn't. The only other people I ever spoke to was on you know, on games and stuff that where I had to speak to other people. But I had to deal with a lot of paranoia, man. When you've spent a good like half a decade not having to deal with them problems, but you've spent a decade dealing with them problems, it's really it's such a relief to not have to put up with unnecessary bickering, unnecessary silly little arguments that just end up escalating into fights. It's not worth it, man. And because I've got a daughter and stuff, I don't want to just let her get attached to people and then something not work out between me and the person, and then not only do, you know, I have to suffer with a broken heart and all that crap, but my daughter does. I don't like the idea of her having to miss somebody, all because of me. Me giving into desires or whatever it is. Me just giving into stuff. Kids shouldn't have to go through seeing somebody go. Well, when I was 4 years old, I had to watch my dad walk out the door. And it breaks your heart, man. It breaks your heart as a kid. So I don't want to put her through that type of stuff. So I'm a bit reluctant to get into a relationship, to be honest. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but it's just, it would have to be seriously perfect. No problems, man. Trust me. Good night, man. I'll catch you later, man. Sorry if I talked the head off you. I'm sorry. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. If you'd like to drop me a like, please do. If you want to see me show up on your algorithm a bit more. If not, I understand, man. It's just helps out the channel, doesn't it? Sorry all you've been watching me do is cut down trees. Just trying to do some of these other jobs. So. That building's been burning me out a bit. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you to anybody else who, has dropped me a like already and stopped by for a few minutes today. Had a chat with me. I appreciate it. I assure you it doesn't go unnoticed. Yeah, man. Have a good night, dude. But the only way I'd ever get married in life is if I was to meet somebody who was just interested in just 3 things. No, 2 things. Just 2 things would be enough. Like, if they would be interested in 3 things that I'm interested in, it would just be unbelievably perfect. One of them would be, I'd want them to have some type of interest in music or have some ability to play an instrument. That would be amazing. It's not a necessity, but it would just be so. If I could be picky, that would be something I'd choose. Because I could sit there and just play instruments, play guitar and stuff, play music with them. Could go out and do stuff like that as well. Go to open mic nights, make a what's it called? An event of it. Gaming would probably be another one as well. I do enjoy gaming. I do enjoy being able to sit there and work on my survival games and just do stuff like this. It could be any type of game like survival. I mean, it could be even like a farming simulator. I enjoy stuff like that as well. Strategy games. Stuff like streaming as well. That would come under gaming. They'd have to understand about my streaming and that I like to sit there and stream quite a lot in my spare time. A lot of people are not interested in that type of lifestyle. So that would definitely have to be something. And the third one, I don't know, man. Third one would probably be, I don't know, man. There's a lot it could be. A good mom. A good mum, there'd have to be a good mum. Like, I mean, like a good mum. Like, live, breathe, just actually die for their kids. They had them three aspects about them. I consider getting married to them, definitely, if they would have me. I doubt that's ever gonna happen, man. It's like trying to find a diamond. It's like trying to find a diamond on a beach of sand. No. See them big trees in it? It annoys me because they're not as easy to get rid of as these smaller trees. I kind of go up to them and I'm like, yeah, I'm allowed to do it, and then I'm like, yeah. Come back to it when some of the smaller trees are done. So the smaller trees can start to evaporate and produce saplings while I'm cutting down the big one. Oh well. I like to think I've done quite a bit again to make the map look a little bit different today. I haven't really been streaming lots at the moment because the weather's just so hot at the moment, and I'll be honest, I feel as if like going AFK is kind of dying. I can't be going AFK as often as I usually do. It's just not good for it. So I'm going to do my best from now on to not go AFK, and if I do, and I know it's going to be for more than 15 minutes, I'm just going to end the stream and then just restart one when I come back. That's what I'm going to have to do, man. That means I don't know what it means. It means there's going to be a lot of streams, but very shorter. Yeah, I'll have a look when I get a chance, bro. What was it? Yeah, what's up, Urban? Welcome back, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. How's everything going, man? Oh, yeah, yeah, I remember. The one on Geometry Dash. The one with the song and stuff. Or the music. Bear with me, I'll have to have a little look. I'll have to check it out when I get a chance, man. Thanks for stopping by though, Urban. I hope you have a good day, dude. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you'd like to drop me a like, thanks. I really do appreciate it if you do. Yeah, how did you do that? How did you almost dox yourself? Hmm. Yeah. You've always got to be careful of like certain things that you give out online. You've definitely got to be careful of what type of information you divulge. Yeah, that's what it is. I have to make sure my daughter doesn't do stupid stuff online and, you know, I mean, kids are very susceptible to being manipulated, so you have to give them that type of, like, wisdom about, you know, cyber crime and cyber security and, yeah. What you mean, your head hurts? Don't like a headache or something. If you ever got a headache, best thing to do is to try and hydrate yourself as much as possible, without obviously drinking too much fluids. Hydration is definitely the key though. And not looking at like bright lights and greens, that can really cause you problems. Yeah. What was I gonna say? You know when you're saying stuff, innit? Try your best not to swear like that. I know you're abbreviating it and stuff, but it just doesn't look too good, you know what I mean? I don't know, see, when I was a kid, it was different. Somebody used to do stuff to me at school. I used to just, you know, fight them. So we used to fight back in the day in the 90s, and early 2000s. We used to fight a lot. Yeah. God damn. That was unfortunate. Very unnecessary, that totem was. Nah, but you know, it's just sometimes, sometimes it just happens, and it. When I was a kid, I couldn't control myself as well as like, as well as I can now. So when I was a kid, I was a bit silly. You know, I'd act and then think later. I'd do things I probably shouldn't have done. I mean, I got in serious trouble when I was a kid, just by just not thinking. I never thought about the consequences. I didn't realise. I felt like I was just pickled, man. I was so pickled when I was a kid. Got myself into so much trouble just because I was, I don't want to say dumb, but I was just, common sense left the chat when I was a kid. Yeah, but it's just, kids will be kids. That's why we have to like look after them, because they don't know how to look after themselves. It annoys me not being able to pick up certain items because of stupid items I got on my inventory that are just worthless. But these shulker boxes and everything are all filled up now. I'm gonna have to take them back. I think we did well with them trees, man. Pushed them all back on that side a bit. We have got quite a distance to keep going though. Plenty of jungle saplings there though, isn't there? We call them jungle saplings. As soon as we get to this part over here, I'll stop. As soon as we get to this village, I'll stop. Gotta integrate this village, man. Gotta get to this village. Really nice cave systems around here as well that I haven't really looked at yet. The last 2 days I've just been spending cutting down trees and stuff. Yeah, there was a bit of mountain over there loaded up. Did you see that? So weird. You shout at your mind. if my stream gets 100 likes or some of your stream, I'll show you. You show me what PvP pack you use. I guess you're never going to be showing me that then. Doubt I'll try to be positive, but I doubt I'll get to 100 likes anytime soon. I do try to do shorts, but it's like, what do I do, man? I just walk around and show them the same thing I've got every day? There's not really much of a difference of anything I'm doing here. It's like, I can show people what I'm doing, but I've already done that, man. It's like I'm not really showing them anything different, so that's why I haven't really been doing too many shorts lately. I don't know. Maybe I need to do shorts based on other stuff. Other games, I don't know. But when it comes to Minecraft, my forte of content is live stream survival. Just so people can see that everything I'm doing is 100% legit. That was the whole idea of my channel, man. I don't mind trying to edit videos and do everything, make it all snazzy and that, but it's just, to me, that part of the process is not as enjoyable as actually playing the game. I want to play the game, you know. Probably why I'll never make it, bro. I always say though, just make sure you have fun doing what you're doing so you don't ever feel like you're wasting your time. I enjoy doing this type of grind. I don't know why, I just do. Some people be like, oh, this is boring, this is, but I like hoarding stuff. I like having a supply. But one of the more satisfying things is using the items, not just, you know, finding them, hoarding them up. Actually using them is going to be like one of the best parts. I'll watch it right now for you if you want, man. I'll give it a little look. Probably gonna end the stream soon anyway, if anyone's watching, man, and, you know, just wondering what I might be doing next. I know I haven't been streaming for long tonight, but it's 3 o'clock in the morning and I feel like I've cut down quite a lot of trees. Yeah, it's a lot longer now. How long have you been working on that for? How long have you been working on that video or that project for? Putting a few things in the wrong places. Yeah, is it a hard game then? I haven't actually played it. That one that you're playing right there. Must be difficult though. What's your process of what you're doing to the video though? Are you just like adding music to it as you're going along? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Should make some more gold apples with these apples, to be honest, but I'll do that at the end when I've cleared out these boxes more. Yeah, sometimes the sheep can give me a bit of a headache though sometimes, over and over again. I mean, there is like 32 sheep there. But besides that, it is a little bit relaxing. I'll be honest, tomorrow I'm really gonna have to clean through some of these chests, and I'm either gonna have to gut it, or I'm gonna have to go around the other way and just start using the other thing. I'm gonna put some of these items away real quick. Like, I don't know where I put string. So it's at the top there. But yeah, I think that's pretty much all I can do for tonight, man. I mean, I'm just trying to tidy things up at the moment. I'm not really doing anything substantial right now, but I am probably going to end the stream very soon. So I may as well start saying my goodbyes right now. So much stuff I've got to do in the space, so it's started to just overload. To be honest, I could sit here and fill this up all night, or tidy this up, but you know, I'd get no sleep then. I'm probably gonna end the stream for now, guys. I do hope you've enjoyed yourself watching me sweat my ass off. Get a little bit of work done towards this realm. If you need me, hit me up on Discord. Thank you for the likes. Honestly, it means the world to me. And everyone who's been part of this from the beginning. Hopefully you'll catch me on the next one. If not, then probably catch you on the flip side. Yeah, man. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Peace. Good night, man. Peace. Good night.